All right. Hello, 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 and welcome. We are back again with a little bit more Shadows of Doubt. When last we left off, right, we were chasing the Taco Tuesday terrorist. And we had a break in the case when the killer called me to dispose of a body. Targeting people out of the salty tacos. Okay, apparently type M fingerprints, and our suspect is Lana McKnight. Is our suspect Lana McKnight? Why do I have that type M fingerprint highlighted? Oh, I wish I could remember. Where was this found? Belongs to unknown citizen. It doesn't say. Okay, thank you. Why? Okay, I'm like, now my detective work is piecing together what on earth was I doing? What was I thinking? What was going through my head when last I played? Okay, okay, so there's Juggernaut Salty Tacos. This. Uh... Why Lana McKnight? Why Lana McKnight? What was going on? Female, average height, average long red hair. That was the average long hair. Yes. Okay, so they fit the profile. Did I? For a split second, I thought that fellow was wearing a mask. Okay, violently shot to death with a rifle. We've got... Yeah, okay. Stalker things. What is this? I don't know. Do I just go and trust my past self and arrest Lana McKnight? I don't know if I trust myself that much. This morning I tried to toast a bagel, and when the toaster dinged, the bagel was not inside. Does it have where I found this? Found on telephone. Right! Found on the telephone used to call the... This was found on the phone that sent the call from the diner about the body. Right. Okay, and they've been targeting people on De Jong Boulevard, which was up here. Okay. Okay. Hey, Kirjo. It was blood. It all was, in the people too dark and too uncaring not to be someone you could page a book of motives at least. 3 pages would fit. That's... Again, with clubs, the knives and guns, and people decided no one would care if a little bump in the road had an unfortunate accident. It was always blood. Begin with an end on it. Have a good day at work, Kirjo! Okay, Was surveillance footage? Was I here for surveillance footage? Salty Tacos restaurant. Right. Well, pff, I keep accidentally hitting the wrong button and Xing out of the thing. That's not McKnight, is it? No. Is it? Who? No. No, that's a lookalike. Right. Oh, come on. Please. Please. I'm just taking that finger off of the mouse. Okay. I don't want to make an arrest until I'm sure. Is that our... I did it again. Is that our lookalike? You know what? I'm pinning you. Wait. They're nearly identical. One's just smaller. Please. Please. I'm my own worst enemy. There they are again. I didn't mean to exit out of the whole thing. Okay, we have sales records. Do I have... No, I'm not... Just want to check my pin board. Outside Juggernaut Salty Tacos for 3 blocks. Outside work for 2 blocks. Okay. I don't know who Lowry Elliott is. Okay, I think... So we have Lana McKnight's fingerprint on the phone. We have lookalikes at the taco place. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm not allowed to print these. Fine. I don't even know who I'd search there. I don't remember who the employees are. Please, please, Daybreak. Daybreak, stop hitting the wrong button. Wait, what? That's me! That's what I look like? Huh. I didn't know. Should wait. I'm putting that. Huh. I'm 37? I didn't know that either! Huh. That does kind of look like my handwriting, though. Learn something new every day. I'm pinning this somewhere, I guess. Just over here. Okay, I just have the storefront and the kitchen. I'm just gonna print a bunch of random photos and hope that if I'm wrong, I get more leads. That's not gonna confuse me later. I wish I had a clue. I wish I had a clue. Not in the sense that I wish I had more clues, because I got plenty of clues. I wish I had the brain cells to know what to do with them. Okay, I think my next move is gonna be we're gonna chase Lana McKnight first because she's got the fingerprint, and that's the closest thing to a solid lead we've got. But then if that turns up nothing, what we'll do is we will probably, I don't know, break into a government database. I did it again. We'll break into a government database and search up names, I guess. Well, now we have nearly, the photographs for nearly everybody who has been to the, taco place today. That'll have to do for now. Do I have the code for here? What's this? Yeah, the thing about Lana here is she's got the fingerprint, but if that's not actually her, we don't have a solid connector. I must have the password. I got into the computer. Hang on, we have the technology. Well. What am I doing? I know how to find out who it belongs to. Your wait staff, your wait staff, your wait staff. The owner is Renata Murano. 1930. Just pin that here real quick. Blast. I didn't bring a code thingy, did I? I did not mean to steal those spectacles. In for a penny, in for a pound. You can have these back. Oh, pff, here we go. 4757. Durr. I'm not trespassing. I was just leaving anyway. Leave me! Let me leave! There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Well, as I'm reorienting myself, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go back home. Drop off some of our stuff. Bathroom's so dismal looking. Cute little office, though. And what if I... Okay, I've only got the one disc. Help! Where am I? Why did... I don't know! Me neither! I am the sun! Hello and welcome! Let's... I could drink the poison? I don't want to do that! I want to put the poison somewhere... safe. That did not help. I wanted to put it somewhere safe. Did I spill it everywhere? No, I still have poison. Cool. Why? Well, so you could enjoy and hang out. That's why. That's why. Can I put poison on my display shelf? There we go. Not suspicious at all. My human skull collection. Can I put my stolen documents in here? The answer is no. Why do you even have poison? Because I stole it from somebody because they didn't need poison. I went, why do you have poison? I'm taking it. And then I took it. And that's why I have poison. I like to think of that as a good reason. I'll put the gun down next to my other confiscated gun. Actually, wait. Can I put one of these in the drawer? Is that allowed? Yes, it is. Then we'll put our bandage in the medicine cabinet. That's not what I wanted. Well, I guess I'm bandaged now. You know what? This bathroom's depressing. It needs new wallpaper. Do I have money? I don't think I have money. I have 0 crows. Never mind. There we go. But I do have a diamond. I have a diamond that can be exchanged for money that can be exchanged for goods and services. Nothing else in these drawers, right? Okay. Okay, where was... It was the Duck Essentials is what it was called. Password Hickory. Wait, is that my building? No, it's not. It's not far, though. If I'm reading this map correctly. I love the ambiance here. There we go. Ah! That's a... I'm so sorry. Hi. Was this still Hickory? Hickory. Yeah, themself. No, not it. Dang it. Well, nice seeing you. Bye. Oh. I said bye. Yeah. Yep, themselves. So that was the wrong black marketplace. I wanted... Duck Essentials. The weapons dealer. I hope I can sell diamonds at the weapons dealer. Okay. We're not gonna make the same mistakes again. Am I allowed inside? Cool. Hi. What's your name? I already know your name. Why did I ask? Goodbye. You must be a customer then. Hello. I'd like to buy something. Dang it, I cannot sell diamonds at the weapons dealer. That makes sense, but nonetheless. What on earth can I do with a briefcase bomb? I want to know. But I can't afford it because I can't sell my diamonds here. Thanks anyway, bye. This is mine now. Can you get the door for me? Thank you! Where am I going? Is it this way? Blast! I shut the door! Hi, can you get the door for me? Please? Thank you! Where's home? Wait, was that in the basement of my building? Does the weapon dealer live in my basement? So they do! Neat. This is my ammunition box now. I will indeed hydrate so as not to dehydrate. Got my water bottle right here. This is a very business-like desk. Very hard-boiled private eye. Okay, and now that I know about the graffiti on the wall, I can keep an eye out to learn the password for the black market, which means I can have my fence and not be reliant on the pawn shop. There we go. I have hydrated. Can I put things on this pinboard? I want to put things on this pinboard. Just like I want there to be a butterfly in the butterfly thing, but there isn't, and I don't know if that's the game being buggy or if I gotta do a thing. Anyway. Does the freezer open? It does not. Alas. I desperately want to be immune to fall damage. That would be nice. Who leaves their milk on the stairs? So what time is it? It's 1 a.m., 4 minutes after 1. Which, if the pawn shop keeps the hours I think it does, it might still be open. Oh, because I haven't updated it in a while. And because different vibes for different times.
In fact, I probably should update it to add the fact that I stream, because it's, you know, I've been doing this for a hot minute.
Blast, the pawn shop is closed. Yeah, I should update that. But yeah, no. The proper answer is I haven't gotten around to changing it, and depending on the circumstance, words are words. Okay, so I guess if the pawn shop isn't open... Wait, okay, weapons dealer is Hickory. There's that password. I should be trying to catch the murderer and not be so fixated on fencing my stolen goods, but I am who I am, and I cannot help it. I was actually just thinking about that unfinished novel mentioned there in that bio, Cataclysm. I do want to finish it someday. But there's so many stories I want to write, and not nearly enough time and energy to go around. Okay, the gun shop has their password everywhere. Oh, is this the new body? Darius Spencer. I already got him pinned, so I already have investigated this one. Yeah. Wait a minute. This does say locale. If I take this money, am I gonna get jumped? Probably. Yeah, shot to death with a rifle. But it also tells me that the, Okay, so I think the game is a little bit buggy when it comes to the wound matching the weapon of the case. Yeah, because it says violently shot to death with a rifle. And that says locale. Because remember yesterday being like, oh, I was confused because it seems we're dealing with a sniper, but also it says locale ammunition. But then we got... Then later on I hit another thing. It gaslit me. It has in fact changed. And then I had a case, I was playing around solo a little bit last night, and I had a case where it initially said the victim had been stabbed, and then it turned out to be a sniper case. Writing a book of murder case? You know, it has crossed my mind trying to write a mystery. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get paid for hiding that body. Seeing as the cops have already... I have thought about it. Just one of those things that would take a lot of planning to do it well. And there's so many projects. Because I gotta finish Spellcrafter. That's the first on my agenda. And then, oh. Okay, that's the symbol that sometimes has a word written under it, but there's no password there. Does that just mean the password is staring at them awkwardly and then they say, come on in? But yeah, there's Spellcrafter that I gotta finish. And then I've got another book that I've had on the back burner for a very long time. And then there's... I've got a, yeah, there's no password there either. sort of a dystopian, cyberpunky story that I've also got on the back burner. And then... Oh, right. Then there's my new project that I just impulsively started, even though I really shouldn't. That's about the, space trucker. Yeah, in this case, the writing is not on the wall. Are you okay? Oh, organize things in a very specific way so you don't forget details or stuff, but on a murder case... I mean, really, I think on a murder case, you start at the end as a writer and work backwards. Much like how this game spawns in the killer and the evidence that is around there, and then you have to go through and figure it out. Well, you're discovering it from front to back. The game's got to generate it from back to front. Just like, you know, the real world. The person's killed before they can be investigated. And then it's figuring out how to drop the clues and deliver the clues in a way where the reader's discovering things along with the detective. And... brain. What's the sentence that's trying to sentence? To lay out, because really, the good, like, Sherlock Holmes style procedurals, the clues are all there. The clues are all there. And theoretically, somebody with the right intel could put together the case based off of those clues if they noticed the things and key into them correctly. But the trick, the fun, is seeing the detective study these clues and then draw conclusions about the clues. And put two and two together to draw the conclusions. To say this fingerprint was here, and this means that, and the other thing, therefore, X, Y, Z. Gosh. And I'm thinking about why shows like... Sorry, my brain is scattered. I'm thinking about it now. The, shows like BBC Sherlock kind of failed because it did not show the audience all the... Hey, what's that? Vodka. My nemesis. Yeet! What, nothing? Shows like BBC Sherlock kind of failed as a mystery, as a procedural, because you did not get to see the process. Even in your own writing rules, yeah, that's ideal. Yes! Yeah, no, I love things like that, where the little details that could be dismissed as just world building, just one-off jokes, end up becoming a thing, end up being a thing. Things matter that don't always seem to matter, and that's a lot of fun. The thought that I was trying to articulate, shows like BBC Sherlock fail as a mystery because the fun of this procedural is watching the process. And in that show, you don't really get to watch the process. You just get to watch Sherlock flexing his genius, and you gotta trust him when he says he's figured it out. But if you actually were to look at the scene, there is no way. A lot of the time, the detective is responding to clues that you, the audience, never had the opportunity to clue into. You could not have solved the case because you were never given all of the facts. In a good mystery story, you are given all of the facts, but you have to... The detective is the one who's able to put them together into a coherent picture. But you also could, if you have the context. That's what I'm trying to articulate. Or like, actually, thinking of, how in Legally Blonde, Elle Woods is able to crack her cases because of her in-depth and specific knowledge, where, like, she's able to not get scammed by the dress salesman lady because she knows exactly what cuts were in style in what year, and like the way that specific fabrics need to be sewn to accommodate the needs of those fabrics. Or the break in the case where she is able to pin down the flaws in the eyewitness's story because anybody who's had a perm for 11 years would know that you can't shower immediately after or to wash out the chemicals and the perm won't set. Those are things that anybody with that relevant knowledge could figure out. But that's such specific knowledge that you're not going to think about it unless you're that detective. Yes! Yes! That song just sometimes plays in my brain for no reason. From the Legally Blonde musical. Oh, I'm shivering. I'm just walking in circles now. Yeah, the musical is fun. I have mixed feelings. On the one hand, I like the musical is a heck of a lot of fun, and I really enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. But on the other hand, I didn't love how in the musical, what's his face? I want to say, was his name Elliot, the love interest? In the movie Legally Blonde, Elle got to stand on her own 2 feet and really just did it herself. She was able to do it herself, but the musical made her a lot more dependent on Elliot in a way that kind of, I found, personally, undermined her character a little bit. That's not to say it was bad. It's just to say that the different versions both give slightly different versions of events. And different ones do different things really well. You know what, as I'm walking around in circles waiting for the pawn shop to open, I might as well just actually investigate Lana McKnight here. Okay, I'll pace back and forth here for a sec. I don't even know what building I'm in. Hang on. Who are you? You kind of match the profile. Whoops! I get back here! I didn't mean to click out! Akira Yamashita. Can I have your fingerprint? You're not. You are! You're a suspect! What does it mean that the photo is all sparkly? I don't understand. I'm gonna Google that real quick. Phone. Google. Shadows of Doubt. Citizen ID sparkle. What does it mean? No, I'm not looking for starch cola. What does the sparkle mean? Does the wiki tell me real quick? No? Yeah, I have no idea, and a quick internet search doesn't. Didn't like the second movie. Yeah, I don't think I've seen the second movie. Because I kind of was like, how do you write a sequel that's any good? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's copy paste. That's more or less what I would expect from a sequel. Okay, I have your name now. which means as I was going to the phone book anyway to dig up the address for Lana McKnight, I can dig up her address as well. Just to think, bumping into a suspect in the middle of the street randomly. What are the odds? Give me the floaty book. Wait, I already dug up Lana McKnight's address, didn't I? Yeah, that's 502 Carnation Hotel. Well, I'm in the right building anyway. So I need Akira Yamashita. Dufresne Terrace. Where is that? Okay, nowhere near the murders. Have I ever played Ace Attorney? I have not. I am pop cultural osmosis familiar, but I've never played it. I'd like to. I hear they're fun. I am on the 3rd floor. I am not going to find 502 here. I swear, this game, I have moments where I feel brilliant, and then I have moments where I'm like, I am the biggest fool. Just like, I had my bagel incident this morning and had that moment of how am I supposed to detective anything when I cannot... Shoo. Hi, Lana. Can I have your fingerprint? Thank you. I already had your fingerprint. I don't know why I did that. Where did this fingerprint come from? Was this the one I got from the phone? Yes, right. Can I come in? Oh, I can. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am going to try to exonerate you if you're innocent. Oh, gosh. So I think I'm looking for type M fingerprint. Or am I looking for... I don't remember.
Beer made with real hops, extract for pure old-fashioned refreshment.
For pure old-fashioned refreshment. The advertising voices, the voices from the TV in this universe are incredibly off-putting. Ham Shack Hair Hamburgers.
Elgen, new rejuvenation clinic, opening soon. Customers by nomination only. Contact your local Elgen representative to find out more.
Accountant. I'll save these details just in case I have to break in later. Yeah! Also, just talking about writing is kind of my default state. If I am not actively doing this, and sometimes when I am actively doing this, I'm usually talking or thinking about writing. Even when I'm drawing, I'm talking and thinking about writing, because most of what I draw are characters from the books I'm working on. Okay, even if this turns out to be nothing, at the very least, every citizen I can get profiled is somebody I don't have to worry about profiling later. Quickly shuffle these papers. Oh, mood. Mood. A, multi-hyphenate. That's, whoop! I just dropped the pillow I have on my lap to prop up my wrist to more comfortably sit at my desk. Yeah. Mood. That's like, I draw, mostly I write, but I also draw, and I want to learn animating, and voice acting would be a ton of fun, because I, like, I do all sorts of voices. Yes, mood. It's fun to have many interests, and honestly, even if not all of them, like, pan out into anything, it's fun to pursue, and it's fun to gain new skills, and whatever I end up learning, I can then apply to other things. Animator kinda, writer kinda too. Legit. Yeah, I want to get better at animating, but so far, it's like, I'm very ADHD, so studying the basics too much when I don't have the bug, I don't have the attention span. Sometimes I have the bug, and I have to take advantage of those times. But I'm pretty certain that I do not have the, dedication, the love of animation as a craft in and of itself, to pursue it as more than just a side hobby. But as a side hobby, when I get that bug, I dig it. I want to finish, gosh, I have a half, I blocked it out. I have the thumbnails, I have a, really, I have the thumbnails for an animatic of a scene from the Monday Shadowrun games that I've started. But I haven't finished it because I am learning how to animate as I go. It's fun, though. The trial and error and the flailing around as part of the process is part of the fun. So people voicing a character, making the character theirs. Yes! It's like, I'd love to learn to program. I wish I was not, numbers dyslexic. Because anything with computers gets tricky when things transpose each other. Valid. Oh, I will admit, I have, like, actually within reach, a shelf that's full of, like, writing handbooks. Yeah. Mixed in with some of my, my lit crit books. Because in order to write a story, you have to know how stories work. Did I open this drawer? I was, for a time, an English major. I mean, hey, it's that thing where jack of all trades, master of none, but oftentimes better than master of one. You rarely hear the second part of that saying, but that is how it goes. Having a broad variety of interests means that you learn things that you can then apply. You learn things through all of them that you can then apply to any of them. In fact, I've made the joke before that, sometimes I feel like every new novel I pick up and start writing is an excuse to try to learn a new skill. And just to fall down another research rabbit hole. Do I have McKnight's password? I don't think I do. So we'll try birthday first. I hate how it does that. 19... Whoop, I hate how I do that. 1953. Okay, I do have, the partner's password, though. I don't know what I'm expecting to achieve by going through Amara's email here. Excuse me, V-mail? Huh, nobody has sent her any V-mails. Wait. Employee database? I don't even know what I'm searching for here, so I'm just gonna enter some common letter combos. Oh, well, I guess we have McKnights here. Might as well. Street stall vendor. AF. Okay. Mood. What a mood. Metal wire tray. I made an... What security footage do I have access to here? None! Why is that an option here? Okay. Well, thanks, Lana! Okay, I don't have any reason to believe Lana's the killer. But she's a street vendor, and all of the other people targeted have been street vendors. So it's still possible. Don't worry, ma'am. I have a pass to be here. I'm allowed. Whoops. Your hairpins belong to me. City living getting you down? Need a bit of fist to take you higher? Grab a starch. If I was an eternal being, I'd never get bored. What a mood. It's like, heck, that's why my, what is it my thingamabob said? Yeah, writing, juggling, video games, occasionally sleeping. Author, artist, streamer. I've made the joke before that my hobby is collecting hobbies. Okay, I've already been through this bin. Getting into fibercraft? A little bit. I wanna. Okay, yeah. I don't think Lana's the killer. I think I seasoned her as a suspect because... I don't remember. Having to stop playing between yesterday and today has kind of thrown me. I don't trust that synth food. Just gonna light all their candles and turn on the music and then leave. They have a lot of candles. I respect that. Also learning violin. Valid? That's like I have a flute stein full of various types of wind instruments that I am not any good at, but halfway incompetent at. If I want to make a game. I dig it. Oh, that is also something that I've toyed with in the past. Just like simple RPG Maker projects, but it is something I've played around with. Game design. But again, it's that thing where even if most of the stuff never goes anywhere, I am a richer person for having learned. 'Cause what's it? Heck! When I was going through my RPG Maker phase, I wanted to make custom pixel art for my game. So I did an intensive study of like pixel art, which wound up teaching me a heck of a lot about like color theory and character design. and it changed the way that I use color in art, which was fun. Wait, I'm here at the... I don't have money. It's like, wait, I'm here at the hotel. I can get a burger. Wait, I was... broke into here, I think looking for data on Lana McKnight. Ah, well. Okay, so I think M was the person on the phone there. You know what I should also do? I think I'm gonna go and I'm gonna find Darius Spencer's home. Basement 01. Find his address book and cross-reference it with our previous victim's address book. I think I've already been here. Don't mind me, sir. Yeah. Yeah, I have already been here. Did he not have an address book? Yeah, he did not have an address book to reference. Oh well. Free key, I guess. Huh, it was worth a shot. I did not mean to hide under the bed, but okay. I wanted to look at the note. Yeah. Check the mailboxes. See if there's any fingerprints there on basement 01. Can I say the case? I also don't remember what we're doing, but we are doing it. We are investigating the renamed Taco Tuesday terrorist who has been killing street vendors up along De Jong Boulevard. And seems to be choosing their victims at stalking their victims around the Salty Tacos, the Juggernaut Salty Tacos place. Which is why there's this absolute web of nonsense here. And we had a bit of a break in the case when the killer called me. However, AM. That up there? Yeah, the killer called me. What happens if you kill the killer? I mean, I do have to arrest the killer, and oftentimes the easiest way to arrest them is to bop them on the head and then, while they're unconscious, pop cuffs on him. Yeah, the killer called me, but unfortunately they did so from a public number. So I was not able to use it to track them. However, I got the fingerprints off the phone, which is either how I got Lana's fingerprints or how I got that M fingerprint. I don't remember. I wish I could remember. Okay. It must have been Lana's fingerprint. But again, because it was a public phone, that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Where was this one found? I don't know. Because, yeah, Lana's fingerprint was on the phone, and if Akari Yamashita had happened to be the same person as Lana, that would have put her at the scene of the crime, around the scene of the crime, and with her fingerprints on the phone. But since they're two different people, that kind of throws a wrench in my theory. Okay, now I guess we're gonna go, wait, is that? You are the person who I'm investigating. Can I have your fingerprints? How are you? Do you know this person? Ooh, you're being very, very uncooperative. However, pestering her did make her turn back and not go home. Which means I can investigate her home. Blast, somebody is home. Hi. What's your name?
Kensington Indigo.
Can I come in?
2.72%.
Can I have your fingerprints?
Cola. 4.83%. Today's
A-N. What have I got up here? A-M. Ah, so many lookalikes here.
sponsored product brought to you by Starch Cola. Starch Cola. Put some life.
Okay. Is there a vent that lets me into that apartment? .303 Dufresne Terrace? Okay. If there is a vent, I don't know about it. Don't mind me. What none? Leave me alone. Okay, where am I? Here. Okay. It's the rats indeed. Why is this open? 302 Dufresne Terrace. Not where I'm trying to be. But I am nosy. Nobody's home. Just A, get some pocket change. B, build out our profile on everybody in town. Just casually breaking into this guy's house while he's asleep. Holding my breath. Okay, that's the front door. Throwing it in a random dude's face? Oh dear! Don't mind me. Just climbing into your closet to look at your secret files. There's absolutely no reason for me to be gathering this intel, but I'm doing it anyway. I should leave. Okay, back to what we're actually supposed to be doing. Okay, how do these vents connect? Guess I gotta go up and then back down? I'm hungry, I'm thirsty, but at least I have 52 crows in my pocket. Okay, this is still 403. This is 403. I want 303. And with 50 crows in my pocket, I can go and buy a burger. So I can cure my hunger after I'm done snooping around these vents. Uh... 402. I'm gonna poke this way real quick, see where this leads. And if this does not lead me down, which I think it might, maybe. It does! Marvelous. At least for a bit. This is 404. Wouldn't 303 be down? Yup, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's still 404. Okay. I'm guessing that won't lead me down. So my best bet is this path right here. Alright. Crawling through the vents, do 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 do. What a disgusting building. There's rats everywhere. I do. I think once I've completed, once I've retired, I'm gonna play again as a rat, because I really want to know what that game mode is like. I really want to know what that game mode is like. Yes, somebody's in the bathroom. Don't worry about it. This is still 401. Yes, there is a game mode where you play as a rat. Mods. Okay, no, you have to, was it under settings? No, when you're setting up your file, you can choose different game modes, and there's one where like you're under house arrest. So once you have an apartment, every time you leave it, you're in trouble with the law. Okay, so there is only one route that actually leads down, and that's the way I came. Unfortunate. Where you're under house arrest, and every time you try to leave your apartment after you have an apartment, you're in trouble. There's another game mode where you are you have debts to pay off with a loan shark, and if you don't pay off your money every single day, you're going to have people come and hunt you down. And then there is a game mode where you play as an actual 22-centimeter rat. That is a thing in the game. You play as a literal rat, solving crimes. And there's another one. There's another one where you are impervious to all damage, but somewhere in the world there is a snail, and if the snail touches you, you're gonna die. The immortal snail is out there. There's a hardcore mode where if you die, you're dead. You're not just unconscious, you're dead. So, like, there's a whole bunch of different ways to play, and I'm really intrigued to check them out. But I think, you know, for first play, I should probably just have the default scenario first. And how are you supposed to tell the police about the criminal if you're a rat? I don't know! I'm wondering the same thing. On the one hand, stealth is probably a lot easier, but are you allowed to communicate with humans? Is that a thing? I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. But I want to know. And I will find out. Eventually. But I mean, I guess because you're not actually, like, giving a report in person, you're just submitting a case file. If we accept the fact that a rat can write, the rat could submit the case file. Okay, yeah. There is no... So, in order to... Okay, here we go. Does this lead me somewhere? It seems that in order to get to the third floor ventilation system, I have to come below and then come up at a different point. I swear, for the first day or two playing this game, I didn't realize that the screen shaking was meant to simulate your character shivering. And I was just like, huh, this town sure gets a lot of earthquakes. Okay, second floor landing. It's chilly indeed. Like, are the vents these colors because the vents are just this color, or are the vents this color because I'm freezing to death? I don't know. It has occurred to me, though, how unfortunate would it be to die in the air ducts and then just be a rotting corpse in the air ducts? Like, that would suck on so many levels. Okay, I don't want to go further down. In theory, I could go and find the security room for the blueprints of the place, but it's too easy. You did mention it. You did mention it. Gosh, I'm remembering a couple years ago. I mean, honestly, if you had, I would completely understand, because goodness knows I never remember which anecdotes I've shared and which ones I haven't, and have done the same ones multiple times, because I'm just remembering when there was that big earthquake in my area that does not normally get earthquakes. I was on the phone with my friend, and for a hot minute all I could was, the house was shaking, the house is shaking, the house is shaking, because it had never happened before. And for the first couple of seconds I didn't realize it was happening, because at the time my bedroom was directly over the garage, so the house just shook every time, all the time. want to get warm. I wandering and I'm not getting anywhere. Where am I? Which way do I go? Ah, screw it. I got 50 crows in my pocket, which is basically nothing to lose. Worst comes to worst, I cut and run and dive back into the vents. Yeah, leave the air duct. That is exactly what I'm hoping to do. What was that? I see, I see. Vents. Yes, yes, yes. Antonio McBride. You know what? While I'm here, since this house seems kind of empty, and I'll just pin that address book because, I don't know, why not? Could become relevant later. Just gonna casually eat this chocolate. Steal the small change. What's this? Ah! Got a passcode. And the guy's glasses. I did not mean to steal those. Man's gonna lose his glasses. I'm so sorry about that. Habitually shut the doors just in case. Quick snoop. Whoops. Wait. Pin that just in case. Okay. Steal the weapons. Because why not? Okay, laundry worker. There we go. Just schizophrenic. There's that thing where, if you were pretending you wouldn't be having those moments. Like, it's one thing to... I don't know if you heard my hands, like, clap together as I do my thinking pose, but it is true that on the one hand, people claiming to have a disorder when they have only a superficial understanding of what it means, waters things down so that it does not help the overall understanding of what a thing is. But on the other hand, like, especially when diagnosis is so often hard to come by. Like, self-diagnosis is not always inaccurate. Like, it's a useful tool to do the self-reflection and to... Because, like, thinking about ADHD, OCD, right? OCD is one of the ones that, like, oh, I'm so OCD, I can't stand things to be untidy. That's not at all what OCD is. OCD is when your brain latches onto a thought and refuses to let go, and oftentimes these thoughts are distressing, and you wind up coming up with little things to try to make the thought stop. Be it your brain is like, your hands are filthy, you're gonna get sick, you need to wash your hands 50 times to make sure that there's no chance you could be sick. Or whether it's you will have somebody break into your house if you don't check the locks. Did you check the locks? There's gonna be a break-in. You need to check the locks again. Your brain latches onto a thought and won't let it go. That's what OCD is. But, like, if you have that experience, even if you've never been formally diagnosed, like, you have OCD. That's fine. And if you relate to people who say they have ADHD, and more importantly, if things written by folks with ADHD, the resources to help folks with ADHD also help you, there is no reason not to benefit from that. Like, whether or not you have the formal letter of diagnosis, like, if the term is able to lead you to accommodations that make your life better, it is worth claiming. And the problem with, like, self-diagnosis, the only problem that's out there is that if it turns out that there is something else going on, so the accommodations meant for folks with one thing aren't helping you, you need to keep looking to find out what actually helps you. That's just the thing. But, like, honestly, the whole attention-seeking thing, I once saw somebody reframe it as, like, attention-seeking, support-seeking. If you think... Like, why do people seek attention? Well, usually because they need something. And is that a crime? Is that so wrong? If you need something, it's okay to ask for something. And even people who are driven to, like so-called fake something, if somebody is seeking attention like that, it's usually because there's something else going on. Even if they don't turn out to actually have the thing that they think they have, there's probably something else that they're trying to find help for. And the term they've latched onto is the closest thing they've found that identifies with that they feel they identify with as they are the process of seeking how to make life better. That's what I'm trying to articulate, I think. I don't know. I'm just saying words. So that's my take that nobody asked for. And I even saw... Oh, what was that? Oh, rifle ammunition. Mine. I even saw something talking about how, bringing up the thought that when people self-diagnose with a whole bunch of extreme conditions, it's usually because there's definitely something going on, even if it's just a more common... I say just with heavy scare scarecrows! Scare quotes. Even if they don't have the thing they think they have, there's something else that they're trying to seek help for, and by going for the more dire-sounding diagnosis, it's just trying to express the severity of the experience that they're having, as they're trying to convince the world that they do, in fact, need some kind of help they just don't know how to ask for. Whose house am I in? I turned on the computer and then immediately turned it off because I'm very smart and talented. Okay, McBride. So I do have 9937. 9937. Yeah, I mean, to delete, like, sorry, that is the sound of my brain buffering. It's OCD specifically, obsessive compulsive disorder. The obsessive is that I'm like trying to read these emails as I'm also trying to. Oh, Lola's retiring. Nice. Oh no, Antonio's retiring. Good for him. What am I trying to brain? One of the things when you are first starting to consider the fact that you might have a diagnosis such as ADHD or OCD, one of the things you often wind up hearing is, "Oh, that's not. You don't need to pathologize. Not everybody does that. Everybody does that." Sometimes this comes from relatives who think everybody does that because they also do it because they also are undiagnosed. Sometimes that comes from something that, yes, everybody does, but not to the extent that it is a disorder. That's why ADHD and OCD have that D in it, because it's disorder. If it's not impacting your life to the point where it's disordering you, but when it is, it's worth seeking accommodations for. It's worth seeing if there's a way you can make life better. It doesn't have to be hard. That's been one of the things that myself, I've been trying to like internalize, is it does not have to be hard. Things can be better. And if there is a better way to do something, it's worth trying to find out what it is. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in no position to say whether or not that's like a OCD thing, but I can say that if you find yourself unable to direct your thoughts, unable to stop thinking about something, and doing like little rituals to, gosh, because OCD, the symptoms that people know about, the common ones, are the external things, the things that people do, the hand washing, the lock checking, but it happens inside the brain. So the pure O OCD is the type where it doesn't necessarily come across with like I'm grabbing thin air as I'm trying to express the concept of an activity you do in the world. It's like thought patterns and stuff. But yeah, not trying to say OCD, just saying weird, funny stuff. I mean, hey! I have OCD, so it's something that I know about to talk about, at least to an extent. I've done my homework and I've done my research, because I wanted to, know how to make life not suck. But yeah. Your brain just, like, it's the weirdest thing. Your brain will just tell you a little horror story, and then even though you rationally know it's complete nonsense, part of your brain's like, hey, but what if? Hey, but what if? What if there really are psychics on the train waiting to shoot you if you think a bad thought, huh? What if? I don't know, brain. What if? That would be wild. Oh, ah! Run. Back to the vents. At least I got warm. And stole their pocket change. I noticed their silhouette just in time. I'm looking for a way out of here now. But But yeah, and on the topic of like ADHD, people think about it in terms of distractibility and in terms of brain. I totally lost my train of thought. What was I saying? In terms of distractibility, and I feel like I'm embodying the stereotype right now. Hyperactivity, I guess. Left for 3 seconds here, I'm manic laughing. What happened? Good question. Yes, I am the stereotype. I swear. I am the person who will interrupt myself mid-sentence to go, a squirrel! Like, I remember at this moment, I was chatting with somebody who I was friendly with, but not, like, friends with. But we were just talking. And we were on a train, and I interrupted myself literally mid-sentence, possibly even mid-word, to go, a sheep! And she just looked at me like, what on earth? And I'm like, I cannot help it. I see a sheep, I say a sheep. If you see something, say something. That thing is a sheep. But because those are the symptoms that, like, other people can engage with, those are the things people know about ADHD. But the things that really, like, screw with me the most for ADHD, it's the executive dysfunction, the inability to make my brain stick to a task, not being in control of my attention, in the sense that I cannot physically make myself do something. I can't make myself do things. I really struggle with that. And time blindness is another weird one. I blink my eyes and it's 4 a.m. There we go. Wasn't me. Never mind the fact that I just crawled out of the air vent and was jumping to try to close it. I have not been messing with the air vent. I don't know what you're talking about. Bye. But yes, no, also agreed, English does suck. Yeah, really, ADHD and OCD, everybody has some of the traits that folks with ADHD and OCD have. But in folks with ADHD and OCD, you get to the letter D. It's disordered and it's to the point. You have the things that everybody does, but you have them to the point where it's negatively impacting your life. Like, I'll be real, there are moments when I just full on, like, if I don't have a reminder, I'll just forget to eat. All day, I'll just forget to eat, because I just don't, my brain just doesn't tell me to be hungry. Huh, I can't drink that water because my pockets are too full of bullets. So it goes. Or I will accidentally stay up until 5 a.m. because I just didn't notice the time passing. It turns out, what is it? The mechanisms behind ADHD is underactivity in parts of the brain related to executive functioning, which is the ability to, like, plan and execute a task. Which is why stimulants help. Stimulants give your brain enough juice to turn on the doing the thing switch. Which allows for a certain amount of quote-unquote normal activity. What am I doing walking around in circles hoping to find my apartment? I have the thing right here. If it's all relatable, you might have ADHD. Especially, when I was first beginning to pursue diagnosis, I didn't wind up sticking with the brain doctor lady because she diagnosed me off of an email, and I wanted to talk to somebody who actually, like talked to me first. But literally based off of the email, she was like, yeah, you've got ADHD because of what I described. And when I confirmed, yeah, no, I do tend to avoid caffeine because it makes me sleepy, she's like, yeah, that's an ADHD thing. And I'm like, you're probably right, but I'm really not here about the ADHD, I'm here about anxiety, so, no thanks. I cannot put that in there. Can I tuck them under the bed? Yeah, I did not end up sticking with that lady because, again, I wanted somebody who knew me for more than 30 seconds before deciding. But it is to the point where it's that much of a thing that a professional felt confident in being like, yeah, you've got ADHD, based just off the fact that caffeine makes me sleepy. There we go. Or at least can make me sleepy. It does not make me feel the way that other people describe caffeine. At the very least. Can I stick this gun in the drawer? Oh no, that's a pistol silencer. Can I put it in the drawer? I mean, it does, though. I used to, whenever I'd have a slumber party as a kid, I would avoid caffeinated soda because I didn't want to be the first to fall asleep. And then, like, even now, if it's a day where I forget to take my ADHD meds, I might supplement with a little bit of caffeine in order to get the effect. But I treat it like a medicine because if I'm not careful, I will make myself really, really tired and sluggish. Said that. There we go. Can I put this pistol silencer on this pistol so that I can put it down? I don't know how. Am I holding this gun by the barrel? I am. That's not how you use a gun. Wait. There's the button. There we go. Okay, now that I have some money in my pocket, time to go buy a burger and get rid of that hunger moodlet. But yeah, no, what's it? There's a meme I see shared, or like a text post that gets added on to... Oh, game froze, there we go. To things in the social media sphere that's, either people with ADHD need to stop being so relatable, or I need to get something checked out. But yeah, I'm glad overall that understanding of these things is more... We have a better understanding of stuff than we used to. Just as a society. Because I didn't get diagnosed until just a couple of years ago. When I was, like, struggling with ADHD stuff literally my entire life. My grades in school were awful a lot of the time. Not because I didn't understand the material. I'd get good grades on all my tests. I just couldn't keep track of the busy work. I just misplaced stuff. Or executive dysfunction would kneecap me. And instead of realizing what was going on, my teachers would just like turn my desk around or whatever. Which does not help. But with more understanding, more people can get the accommodations they need sooner, which overall is good. Right, burger. I was gonna put these... I bought these spare burgers and I was gonna put them in the fridge. So that I have them when I want them. And now that we have that, we can drink some water. Oh, come on. Only one person ever calls me, and it's not for any good reasons. I got a corpse going cold here. 1,500 crows if you get it done in time. Sure, I'm listening. Tell me where it is. Got a body needs disappearing. It's at Dejong Boulevard. Gee! Surprise, surprise! Better hurry if you want to be first on the scene. See if you're being used to eat food. You know, I eat my food in the same way, with the worst food first and the saving the best for last. Yup. Yup. People with autism do in fact do that. I also do in fact do that. But, check, go down to the... You're right. Thank you for reminding me, because I am so thinking about, like, neurodiversity now, because this is a topic that I have researched and I care about, as I am neurodiverse. I momentarily forgot that I could trace this call. But yeah, no, I do that, and, again, it's that point where when you reframe attention-seeking as support-seeking, it's like, why would you fake something like that? If you're worried about faking, you're generally not faking. If you were faking it, you can't fake things on accident. So if you were intentionally, like, if you were seeking attention, you wouldn't be worried about being attention-seeking. I've already searched this. What am I doing here? This is even open. View call logs. I'm looking for my room is 2401 from Schubert Street. Again, they call me from a public number. This killer's smart. Okay, we're gonna go here, and we're going to check the prints on the public phone is exactly what I'm on my way to do. Oh, this is it? Okay, where's the payphone? Where's the payphone? Payphone. Whoops. There, other end of the street. Okay. Same neuron indeed. Wait, am I facing the correct way? Need to go north. Yes, I am. Okay, cool. Hang on a sec. Killer. They literally must have... Wait. Why didn't you just hide your own body? Ugh. Oh, here we go. AP. Was this the number that called me? That's gotta be the number. Yes, this is the number that called me. And that was the telephone number for the Bengal Street Cafe. Right. Excuse... Hey! I am conducting an investigation here! you're a suspect! Is that what you wanted? Okay. Is this... Where am I? That was so rude. Where's this fresh corpse? Why is it so cold? Okay, seriously though, where is the corpse? Also, where did the other corpses go? Hi, did you see anything unusual? Look, somebody was just murdered. How about you? Have you seen anything unusual? Blast. Hi. Do you know where the body is? I can't find it. What's this? I don't know. Seems the cops can't find it either. Allegedly, the corpse is on Dijon Boulevard. The killer said, but it seems somebody hid the body before I could. Have you seen or heard anything unusual? Do you know this person? Can I have your fingerprints? Oh, yeah, no, eat a food, eat a food. Food's important. Human maintenance tasks must not be neglected. Hang on. I'm not doing nothing. Ma'am, I am trying to solve a crime. Do I have a weapon? I don't. Yeah, you better run! Where was that camera? Right here. I'm not doing nothing. Leave me alone. Tricked another friend into getting. Tricked another friend into getting into Zomboid. There's worse tricks you could play. Also, hello and welcome back. Okay. What are we looking at here? Montano Street. Does it have a view of that payphone? Whoops. Actually, how do these streets connect? Where am I? Where am I specifically? Ooh, legit. Legit, legit. Sounds delicious. Okay. And what time is it now? Hi, buddy boy. My dog is here. He says hello. I'm busy trying to solve a murder, sir. I can't pet you right now. Ugh. It's hard to do things when I'm shaking so much. I received a call not long ago, and whoever used that payphone might well have walked past this camera. So if nothing else, if I gather these faces and cross-reference them with the faces I took of the taco place, and then with other stuff, I might be able to figure something out. That'll probably have to do. Ah! I keep accidentally pressing that button! There we go. I don't think so. At least not in my particular neck of the woods. Though I am unfamiliar with many foods that do exist in my country. Okay, allegedly there's a body here. But I think somebody hit it before I could get there. Somebody else got the killer's payout. Alright, so what we're gonna do... we're gonna go home, get warm and dry. I am in the United States. But it's a big place. With a lot of people. With a lot of cultural backgrounds. So there is a wide variety of dishes that I have not tried. Okay, we're gonna come in, we're gonna get dry, we're gonna get warm, and now we're gonna sit down, and we're gonna go over our board here. These are the fingerprints that were on the payphone. Wait, which... okay, yeah, I'll arrange them like this for now. So what's the profile that I'm looking for again? Who was stalking those people? Female, average build, average height, long hair. Right, okay. Yeah! Yeah. Did I ever get into the building the sniper was shooting from? I'm still not entirely sure which building it is, so we're working on that. We're working on that. Heart hands, heart hand, heart hands. Pronouns are difficult, and I entirely understand. Okay, so you do not fit the profile, so I don't need to pin you. You do not fit the profile, so I don't need to pin you. Don't have long hair. Which means I can unpin that photo, unpin this photo. We'll go back right after, okay, female, average. Average build, average height, long hair. Well, you're average build with long hair, but you're tall. Average height, large build, long hair. Well, not long hair. Muscular, average height, long hair. A bald head and white hair. Okay. And these are all prints I got off that second payphone. AM, type M. Ah. Okay. Yeah, at this point, I'm about ready to just do a methodical search of... Actually, come to think of it, wait. Dijon Boulevard, it's unlikely to be Town Hall. That the target, that the dude is shooting from. Because, like, them's the enforcers? So I guess we'll start out doing a, general sweep of the Fathom Zone. If we talk to everybody and explore everywhere, eventually we'll get it. And I will indeed stretch. I am kissing the elevator. Thank you. That's not what I wanted. Just gonna cursory... what am I saying? That's not gonna get me anywhere. But if I can find a, tenant list. Okay, well, howdy. We're not making everybody guilty, but if we just ask everybody, eventually we'll get where we're going. Sometimes the only way to find the right way is to identify all the wrong ways.
I should send you a booking.
Rhea? Oh no. Hang on a sec. Okay, you're not... You're short. You're not average height, average build, but you do have long hair. And you're already up here on my board. Because you are affiliated with the taco place. You're the manager, aren't you? No, you're a waiter at the taco place. Interesting.
Yeah, what is it?
Sorry, your door was wide open. I didn't realize that was private property.
That was the commissioner. He's on my case. Wanted to know where I got no cops. Lincoln Daylight. Some underside joint. For some reason, all I keep hearing is your name. Give me one reason I shouldn't book you, Gil.
I'll give you two.
Angel Harris.
Now, how do you know about Angel?
Door slam him. I am against assaulting random civilians when I don't have proper cause. If I don't have due, what's the word? I guess due cause. If I don't have a reason to concretely
Walk the fathoms long
believe
enough.
they are guilty,
Get to know the rest.
I am not going to assault them. That is not how I'm going to play this game. Yeah, this is probably where the sniper came from.
New
Agreed.
Rejuvenation Clinic.
Probable cause. That's it.
Customers by nomination
Poutine bunny chow.
only. Contact your local LGen representative to find out more.
Yeah. He's got a good view of the place. Woo! Hello. But again, I'm not... I have that self-imposed restriction of I'm not going to assault random people if I can help it, and I'm not going to arrest anybody unless I actually believe they're guilty. Yeah, I am gonna do that in a minute. Whoop! I'm leaving. Out of nowhere, just want to clean dishes? Honestly, you're valid. If the mood strikes you to do something productive, like, use that. Sorry I broke into your home, sir. Are you okay? Do you think if if I run him around in circles enough, he'll fall over drunk and I can get his fingerprint again? Okay, you know what? Hey! That man was assaulting me! Whoa! Uh. Thank you for your cooperation, ma'am. I... Can I get an ID? No? Okay. That was a lot. Yeah, it was this one. Is there anything I can snack on in here? What is this? Huh. 5 hearts of beer brewing. Security guard. AX. Murderer was actually Batman. Yeah, that was wild. Anna Vincent. Is a street vendor. Most of the people who've been shot were street vendors. I'm not necessarily going to judge them for having these handcuffs here, but seeing as I'm investigating a murder, woo, I'm not here. Gone for a moment. I'm investigating the house, but the fella came back, and now I'm hiding under the bed. Yeah, there were handcuffs in the nightstand drawer, which could be nothing. It's probably nothing. But I confiscated them anyway. What was that? Another day, another letter. It's no fun hanging out at Bengal's Street Cafe without you. Yeah, this apartment has an excellent view of where people keep getting shot. I don't know why I'm like actually being quiet, like the fella in the other room can hear me. Anna Vincent, I think, is our new suspect. What did you just shout as you ran away? You know what? I don't care. He did run away. I don't know where he went. Whoops. Gonna try their birthdays. Oh well.
What do you know about it? Oh, I'd say it's old enough. 300 years, give or take, dating back to the Empire. You know, it seems like this.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna inspect this address book real quick. I'm gonna... Okay, so AY is one of my suspect prints? I think. My board's got a bit confusing. Oh! Oh, you're home. Good. Hi, sir. Nice to meet you. Do you know this person? It's your partner. Likes classic literature. I accidentally clicked because I shifted in my seat. At rooftop around 8:15 a.m. Drunk. At rooftop, huh? Funny thing, but a rooftop sounds like an excellent place to snipe people from. How do I get there? How do I get there? Do you think I'll die if I jump? Controlled descent. Controlled descent. There we go. Hi. I'm almost dead. Can I have a snack? Thanks. There we go. Is that a hairpin? Yoink. Okay. Now, as I'm slowly coming back to excuse me, I was about to leave. We need to be over here. My question is, buddy, what were you doing at rooftop? Probably should have taken the elevator, but I'm committed now. Is there a way up there? Just the vent? Vent go down. Vent go up? Ooh. Oh yeah, we got a view of the kill spots. AZ. Like, I don't... There's not much up here. I was hoping maybe they'd left the murder weapon behind, but no. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Picking stuff up and putting it down. I feel like it's probably the partner. But who's to say? Huh. Quite a view. Okay, well, I will highlight Anna Vincent here as a #1 suspect. Because as a street vendor, with access to the correct building, who was seen at the correct place, signs, that's the most I've been able to prove so far. Or prove. That's the most I've been able to cast genuine suspicion on somebody. Okay. Bullet holes in the road. This last time I wasn't even able to find the body. I don't think it spawned in. Hey, hi, who are you? Okay, thanks. Just asking. Yeah, I've not been able to find bullet holes left behind when people were shot. Not even, like, not in walls, no broken windows. Nothing. Unless that... No, that looks like, Go... back here? This is allegedly where the body's supposed to be, but... Is that... Oh! Oh, there we go. There is one. Large caliber bullet hole. Well, now I know what I'm looking for, at least. For what good that does me. Oh, and here's the other one from before. Yeah, I mean, really, at this point, I feel like they had to have been shot from the rooftop, because the only other building relatively close is Town Hall, which is a lot harder for civilians to, you know, get access to. And also, I don't know if you can get access to that rooftop. This is the most likely building. The angles seem to line up. Hi, Phoebe. Nothing unusual. Do you know, Okay, thanks. Bye. Very cooperative, Phoebe. Hi. What's your name? Shanice Graves. Somebody's been murdering street vendors. Do you know who? I'm looking for Anna Vincent. It's your neighbor? What can you tell me about Anna? 102 The Fathom Zone, midnight. I definitely know how to do that. I am a good streamer who knows all of the Twitch commands. Oh. Can I buy a coffee? I don't want to drink cola. I don't trust the cola. I don't want to support the megacorp president. I'll buy a pie, though. So how do I do this thing that I've been doing for years? I typed every, word in my Google wrong. I still don't know. I googled and it was not helpful. Ah?
Okay. We'll do the innocent voice. This is certainly the environment for it. Hello there. Hi, Lana. You're still not off my suspect list. I hope you know that. I will commit crime. Do you know this person? You can't help me. Oh, that's a shame. Have you seen or heard anything unusual? Do you know this person? Thank you, goodbye.
What? You don't like the innocent voice? That's fair. I did largely introduce that redeem to mess with my good friend Softy, who also hates it. Okay, let's get warm for a minute in here. Prefer the evil one. Fair and valid. Fair and valid. Okay, Hi. What's your name? Do you know this person? Do you know this person? Blast. Thanks anyway. I mean the evil voice. The evil voice was implemented for roughly the same reason. To torment my good friend Softonomicon. This is the voice I used for a character he rather enjoyed. And he hated the fact that it was coming from me. Nice. We're cold again! It's the same. Again, both of those redeems were implemented to torment my good friend Softy, who screams for the same reasons. That is, in fact, the point of those redeems. Oh, you're Renata Morano. Can I have your fingerprints? Thank you, Renata. Oh, pfft. I'm talented! Wait. This is right by my house, isn't it? I can go home and get dry. Well, it's not like right by, but it's not far. Yeah, soaking wet and dying of hypothermia. We're gonna fix that. We're also going to hydrate. There we go. Get in dry. There we go. How long are voice redeems? Until I break, usually. Sometimes it's quite short because I just cannot for the life of me sustain it. Sometimes it's rather long because it's funny. I used to try doing a time limit. Like, I had some friends who had, like, a 5-minute voice redeems. I had a friend who had a 5-minute voice redeem, but I can't use such things because I am blind to the passage of time. It all depends on the day. Today, I can keep this up for longer than 5 seconds. This game, this atmosphere, does not make a difference. We think at this point, rather than go around trying to ask everybody under the sun if they've seen this woman with no face. Instead, what we're going to do, we are going to infiltrate Town Hall and gain access to their database. Sherlock Holmes, if he was evil. You know what? I dig it. I dig it. You know what? What time? Maybe the pawn shop's open and I can finally sell this diamond.
Yeah, it's the voice that I used for a character I played in a TTRPG a couple years back when I first started streaming.
Hi. I'd like to buy something, and by buy, I mean I have a diamond for you. You can have this plunger, too. I have money now! I can finally go change my wallpaper. That is not the thing I should be focusing on. Town Hall! Cute voice. My voice does what it do. Only sometimes is it on purpose. Okay. We're gonna search up what's her face in the database. And hope for the best. I think the hospital's probably the easiest to infiltrate. Because hospitals are, like, mostly public, right? Bloop. 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 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice and simple. Bloop. The fact that the lights are off, and I think I accidentally armed that door, so I take it I've been here before. Whoops. Then again, maybe I haven't. The safe is still, still had stuff in it. Oh, right, there's the camera. My bad. Whoop. I'm not actually scanning for fingerprints. I'm just using this as a light that won't set off the camera. Doing my obligatory snoop just to pad out my database. Whoa, hello. I'm not here. What are you talking about? I'm not here. Okay. We're in. I mean, oftentimes that is how the innocent voice goes, but it is the voice itself as well, as I claim to have done no wrong. Government database. What was it? Anna something? Anna Vincent. I said take. Game? Oh, game froze. There we go. Green eyes. Street stall vendor. Okay. Large build, not average build. Ah. Everything else kind of checks out. Were these found at the crime scene? Baseball card. Does Anna Vincent appear in any of these? Ariel Elliott. Hey, JJ, good to see ya. I am attempting to solve a crime. And, as you can see from my pin board, it's not going terribly well. Thinking game indeed. Thinking game indeed. At the very least, right now, since I'm doing my cross-referencing now, well, we've got access to the government database. Looking for average height, average build, long hair. Very tall. Very tall. Large build. Short. Ugh. I do thrive on chaos, that is true. Average, long, short. Wait, I already looked at this photo, didn't I? Or at least all these people were in the last photo. Okay. Average, average, long. Okay, okay. That's a potential suspect. I don't know. We're getting to that point. If you're the wrong height, the wrong build with the wrong hair color, you're a suspect. I will indeed add some to my word count. Matilda Villarreal. BH. Okay. And I will indeed hydrate. This is not to dehydrate. Oops. And my spine is not currently shrimped. I will indeed stretch and pass along your love to the dog. Ow. I stretched too good. Where is that building? Woodley Terrace? You know what? That building's close enough. Sure, maybe. There's your scream. And the dog was just ready to go. Oh. Oh.
Hi, buddy boy. JJ says hi. Silly. Oh, you're coming to say hi back? You big baby. Hello.
If you hear the faint jingling, that is him. And of course, the ancient contract has been honored. Okay, Matilda Villarreal. Yeah, you've got the wrong build. Not gonna take you off the board, but I am gonna put an X. Honestly, my dog's probably used to the random screams. Oh, pfft. Screw you. Imagine me, flipping off the camera as I walk into these walls and run away. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Okay, only because I can't find anything to throw. Otherwise, I would have just jumped out the window. Yes, so I have been told. So I have been told. I think Softy hates the innocent voice more than the evil voice. But then Softy did play the entire campaign with the character who spawned the evil voice. Wait, hello. Who are you? Not who I'm looking for. Heart hands! You're short. You're not who I'm looking for either. Who are you? What's your name? It is my business. Everything's my business! Ah! I say as I trip up the stairs. I love your hair! It's so purple. Probably could have taken the elevator, but I started the stairs and I was committed. Hi! What's your name?
Just 2 payments left, and it's yours. Far away.
Do you know this person?
Patch of grass, 4 walls to call.
Wait, am I at the wrong place? That's your neighbor?
Because you know what happens to that nice family of yours if you go down? They starve. They wind up in the fathoms, living on...
Hang on. No, wait. 402. Am I at the wrong building? Am I at the wrong place? I think I'm at the...
trash and bleeding heart funds. And all because you wanted to protect a rat like Angel.
Can I have fingerprints?
Go to hell. I ain't no stoolie.
Thank you.
No, you're not.
It was Zoika.
Oh, 403. Sorry about that. Thank you for your time. Bye. Wait. Why is the arrow pointing me? Wait, huh? Am I confused? No, the arrow's definitely pointing me at 403 when I should be pointed at 402. Ah, well. Anybody home? Hi! What's your name? Anything unusual lately? Never mind, the victim was already dead. Mood. Do you know this person? Okay, thanks. You're being very cooperative, sir. Can I have your fingerprints? No?
Well, thank you, sir. Thank you for your cooperation. Every little bit helps. Can I come in and take a look around, please? No? No worries. It's not a problem at all. Go to sleep. Everything's going to be just fine. Everything's going to be fine. Thank you so much, Reaper. It's very much appreciated. Now I wanted, what was it, 402? 402. Is that the fellow who just denied me entry? Where am I again? Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Oh, this is where I just came from. My apologies, my apologies. When the redeem is redempt, what can I do? What can I say? Redempt isn't a word, but it should be. Hang on, this is the most pointless little air vent path ever.
My thing is I'm terrible at keeping track. Which is why it's normally just until I break. Because there's also the thing of sometimes if I'm having a hard time maintaining the voice, doing it for a full 5 minutes would be incredibly difficult. Today does not seem to be one of those days where I can't maintain the voice, though. Evelyn, indeed. Oh, this is the wrong building again. Maybe if I go up here? Yes, everybody, search the lobby. Don't you worry about a thing. Oh, pathway into 402 has been found. Here we go. We're gonna go for it. Oh, I'm in the bathroom. Oh no, I'm in the kitchen. No, I didn't want to start the different behind. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But I. Wrong button. Wrong button. You stop! You started it! Pie. I'm not here! I'm not here! There's an evil voice and an eviler voice. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh dear, keep the voice going as long as I can. That's difficult. Because every time y'all make me laugh, I break. Oh dear, I have a broken bone. It also occurs to me it's been a hot minute since I've saved. Train it to be natural. That would be really something. Hard hands, hard hands, hard hands, hard hands. Thank you so much. I'll do my very best. Oh. Nobody's been messing with your counters. Your counter's broken, that's all. Nothing to be worried about. You two should go to bed. Oh. It's just casually cooking dinner. I had to do that just to see if they'd notice. Go back to making your eggs, friend. Just another day indeed. I wish I had a real weapon. I guess I live here now. What would I do with the real weapon? For some reason. What would you do with a real weapon? What would you do with a real weapon? What would you do with a real weapon early in the morning? Stab him from the kitchen counter, stab him from the kitchen counter, stab him from the kitchen counter early in the morning.
me so much.
Everything's fine.
No, I tried. I can't do it while laughing. That's the only thing. Heart hands. Thank.
There we go. There we go. I've got it back now. Are they in bed yet? Have they gone to sleep? Have they left? No, they haven't. That's okay. I'll find a way. See, I don't think I'd like to dispatch people one way or the other. It's not my place to choose where they end up. Who am I to judge? I will say that would be quite difficult because once upon a time, I used to do a zombie camp thing where I would go out into the woods for a weekend once a month and participate in a horror LARP. And that was a lot of fun. But sometimes I would get called in for NPC shift and I'd play the victim or I'd be an evil person whose job was to scream. And either way, I could do it for quite a long time without ever having an ill effect. I'm very good at being noisy. I'm having trouble getting that to fit the rhythm in my brain, JJ, but I can get, slip a knife into their ribcage, slip a knife into their ribcage, slip a knife into their ribcage early in the morning. What shall we do with a sharp stiletto? What shall we do with a sharp stiletto? What shall we do with a sharp stiletto early in the morning? I mean, I didn't get paid. It was, but yeah, no, I'm very good at being loud. They're asleep now. One of them's asleep now. I will say, I've never tried singing in this voice before. It's not easy. Go to bed, friend. Go to bed and everything's going to be fine. Now that would be something. I don't know if I still have it enabled, but I used to have a redeem that was just for singing sea shanties, because I have a lot of sea shanties stuck in my head at all times. Time to read their... Another day, another letter. It's no fun hanging out at Juggernaut Salty Taco without you. So this is somebody who hangs out... Matilda does hang out at the taco place. Is she the taco terrorist? Have we found the taco terrorist? Well, it's a prop gun. I got excited for a moment. Why do they have two of these? Nothing. No, but Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
We're fine. Oh, blah, da, da! Ah!
Back to my home. I live here now. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Well, I mean, I can't promise I'd set it up as intro outro because I rather like my elevator music. Am good at streamer thing. Ooh. Heart hands either way. I very much appreciate the support. Oh dear. I'm bleeding to death. Am I gonna die in this person's cupboard? That'd be unfortunate. Where's the bathroom? There we go. Oh, that could be arranged. Okay, Did you do it? Yeah, who killed them? I don't think this person might be innocent. Is this a painkiller?
Yes, it is.
Oh! Pardon me. I'm just gonna, real quick, fix my leg. There we go. I think I might have just terrorized an innocent family. Oh, I guess I'm eating it. You can have this back now. I'm sorry for your trouble. I'm gonna continue my investigation and hope for the best. I mean, I'm right about... I am suspecting them of murder. I'm nearly dead. Ooh. Well, they've got the right ammunition. Whoop, I didn't mean to steal that. passcode? Guarantee it's the sniper? Yeah, I'm thinking. They fit the profile. Blast. They fit the profile. They're in a reasonable place. But when I arrested her, she didn't confess, and they often confess. What was your birthday again? Blast. What's this? Why can no one see the beauty that is me? Why will no one date the me that is so great? Okay. Doing some petty crime on the side. This is fine. Everything's fine. Ooh, hairpin. Also, I saw a paperclip. Give me that. There we go. Ooh, and it's a paperclip. Well, I'm not certain about this suspect, but it's not like I have many other leads. Is it you what done it? Oh, the partner's awake. Ah! 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 You can just accuse? Yeah. Ah! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Stop it! No! Will any of you be mad at me if I just reload? Because I think I'm just gonna reload. Gosh darn, I've spent enough time in the hospital! Because I saved not too long ago. I hope. I think. I'm pretty sure. I don't know! Everything's fine. Where am I? Okay. I'm still bruised. I still have a broken bone, but I'm not bleeding anymore. So I think what I'm going to do... I'm going to sit here quietly and let people go to bed. And not slam the cupboards just for mischief's sake. I'll give it
a moment. As the sea shanties bombard my brain. Now we are ready to head for the horn. Way, hey, roll and go. Our boots and our clothes, boys, are all in the pond to be rollicking randy dandy, yo. Heave a Paula, heave away. Way, hey, roll and go. Okay, they're doing stuff. I don't hear any snoring yet. But I don't hear much of anything. Gonna take the risk. Okay, there's the snoring. We're gonna go to the bathroom real quick and we're gonna steal that splint. That's not the door, that's the wall. There we go. That's not what I meant to do. Just put that back. We'll just... That's not what I meant to do! I'm so sorry! Oh, did she just get home? Oh, 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 oh. Nope, nope, nope. Ah! Ah! She's got a gun! Ah! Well, at least that time I was only guilty of trespassing. Where am I? Do I know? On the Daffodil Ward on the 4th floor. So jumping out the window's probably not the thing to do. Fine, I'll pay my fees. Hard hands, hard hands, hard. Thanks so much for hanging out. Okay. Now the ammunition that was in that place does make me think maybe it's her. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back and we're gonna try again, because at this point, like, it's not like I got a lot of other suspects. Or rather, I have too many other suspects!
But none of whom fit the bill. And this is at least a woman in the relatively correct location, with ammunition, of the right I tripped over a man. Right description. Hi, it's me again.
Can I come in? I don't blame you.
Blast. Oh. Oh, hi, ma'am. Hello. She doesn't have a gun this time. She doesn't have a gun this time. Where'd you go? That could have gone better. Wait, I should handcuff her. Don't you start punching me too! Oh, come on! Okay, no, 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 I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that again. I'm loading. I don't care. I'm not going to the hospital again! Way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Stick him in a longboat till he's sober, stick him in a longboat till he's sober, stick him in a longboat till he's sober early in the morning. Way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Did they confess an accusing? Not previously, no. Ah! I'm not looking at anything! Wait, what am I doing? We have the technology! Yeah. When I arrested her previously, she did not confess upon accusing, which is why I'm like, I don't know. But I don't know where else. Oh, sorry to bother you. Could be the husband and the stalker was a false clue. Possibly. But if it's the husband, if the stalker's a false clue, then I've literally got nothing to indicate that it's the husband.
Because my main reason for suspecting what's-her-face is the profile. No! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Can I do this while an event? I can! Honestly, I have no idea. I mean, you've seen my evidence board. But at the very least, the stalker, like, both of the victims were stalked by the same person. Both of them describe... Yeah. I agree. Both of them describe somebody average height, long. And I think so far, the best I've got is this fingerprint M. But even then, I'm like... Who knows? That's not what I meant to do. And now I'm cold. What's the point? Oh, gosh. I'm almost at the point of just breaking into Town Hall, putting in some common letter combinations, and just printing the profiles of literally everybody. Where is this? Where am I? Do the contact books. Also, that's probably the, that's probably the more efficient way to do it. Excuse me. Oh, this isn't somebody's closet. Okay. Well, I don't want to be in their closet. I don't want to be in any closet. I want to be free. But yeah, probably at this point, rather than trying to follow the evidence, because the evidence is pointing me nowhere, my best bet will just to be methodically go through. Just gonna hop out here for a moment, because I don't want to freeze to death. Where's the front door to this place? Zoop, loop, loop. Aha! Don't mind me, I'm breaking out of your house. Who's that? It's nobody! Nobody, nobody, nobody. Ah! Leave me alone! I just want to leave. Whoa, how did I get in here? That's... Fine, fine. Fine. Would it be more concerning to catch a stranger breaking into your house, or more concerning catching a stranger trying to break out of your house? Where am I this time? Rose Ward on the 3rd floor. Screw it! I'm gonna live dangerously. Ah! I didn't break the window, they broke the window. And now I think I am going to limp along home, get my bearings. Mostly because I have a broken leg and I can fast travel this way. Rather than the agonizing, real-time limping my way home. Do I have a splint in here? I do not, alas. Ah, well. At the very least, I can hydrate. And heck, you know what? I'm taking a nap. It's been a long day. Sure. I've never slept before. I'm bored. Well, at least I'm well rested. Yeah, I was hoping I had a splint at home, but apparently I do not. I've still got my diamond on me, that's something at least. Excuse me? That's not what I wanted. Go on the shelf! There we go. Do I have money? I do have a little bit of money. I have enough money to change the wallpaper in here. I want something less dismal. Buy a vending machine to put in the house. If I had a bigger house, I probably would. That's not bad, but I don't like it in white. Oh! Oh! That's kind of cute. Sure. And then the other thing I wanted to buy before I forget, look, I have my priorities, okay? I know who I am as a person. I want furnishings. Shop. This thing. There we go. Make this house a home. Now we'll go fix my leg. Okay. I have played some Fire Emblem. I've played... what was it? I played part of Fire Emblem, I think Shadow Dragon? That was one of them. And then I played... the one with, Chrom. I don't remember the title. I've never played XCOM, though my friends do. Where is, anything? Where can I buy a splint? What are you looking at, huh? What are you looking at? Looking at me all suspicious like, huh? Making game in a similar style but in custom set. Legit? That's fun. Sync Clinic. There we go. There we go. Hi, I would like to buy a leg. Oh. That's not what I... Ma'am, I respect your dedication. That is some very impressive SWAT. I'd like to buy something, please. Huh. I could be taller. Ooh, mana punk post-apocalypse. I dig it. I dig it. I need a splint. Thank you, ma'am. There we go. I'm back and I'm ready for business. I am going to drop off the splint in the medicine cabinet, though. Do I live here? No, I don't. Where do I live? Where do I live? Oh, I do live here? Wait. Oh, I do live here. Okay. Hang on a minute. That's suspect. You're telling me that my next door neighbor... Oh my gosh. I could have just... Wild. Wild. I totally didn't realize. They are my next door neighbor, and I totally could have escaped their house into my own house and been just fine. That's really funny, honestly. I cannot believe that I am such a fool. I mean, I can, but I cannot believe. Set in a world where cult man... Huh! I dig it. I dig it. Tidally locked planets are fascinating to me. In one of the novel projects I've got in the back burner, I'm hoping to, I plan the main characters from a tidally locked moon. I dig it. Okay, what time is it? It's 1:30 a.m. When does a pawn shop close? Because I have a diamond I can sell. Oh, you're tall. Pawn shop is over here. We'll see. And then we're going to break into the hospital, go through the computer, and methodically search up every single one of the people in the address book looking for anybody of average build, average height, with long hair. Mercenary Walker Company. Neat. Blast. It's locked. Okay. Oh well. I'll sell off my diamond later. Back to Town Hall! I did check the rooftop for stuff, and I found absolutely nothing. I found a couple of fingerprints, but all of them were for different people, and none of them matched the other fingerprints that I've been looking for. So nothing concrete enough to really count as evidence. There we go. How did he guess the first set? I don't remember. Okay. I mean, it does sound neat. Whoops. Okay, so we'll go through the first victims. Sorry, I'm like... Wait, it tried to auto-enter the passcode, so I have the passcode. It just double-entered. Okay, so it's 3456. I think. Yeah, there we go. I mean, really, my philosophy is that there is no such thing as a bad idea. Even the most, like, the most cliche, trite, boring idea on the planet can turn into a fascinating, interesting, widely beloved universe, story, everything, if the writer approaches it with the right degree of, like, creative enthusiasm, passion, intent. If they love what they're doing, other people will also love it. But if you have a, you know, you can have the best idea on the planet as far as anything goes, but if you're bored with the execution, it's gonna come out boring? Diving completely blind? I mean, hey. In my opinion, there is no better way to learn. So, I dig it, I salute you, best of luck! Okay, I need... screw it. Ah! Okay, you're not... I keep pressing the wrong button. At this point, I'm just padding out my database. Best of luck to you. But having, like, an actionable plan, that makes such a difference. Okay. So we have Aita, but Aita does not fit the profile. Now, Shia. Does not pop up with that search, but that's okay. I'll pad out my database anyway. We ain't getting hope for the best? Yeah. Close your eyes and run in screaming. That's my creative philosophy. Oh, Geo. Okay, that would explain why I got it wrong. I just couldn't read the handwriting. Okay, I'll stick possible profiles up here in the corner. Lore book, good thinking. Good thinking. I keep meaning to compile a proper lore book to reference for my setting, but I have not done that yet because I put in that effort and then I'm like, well, I might as well just be doing the thing. But the way my memory for stories works is that's not come back to bite me yet. Hilda. Okay. Print. Ah, Hilda. Okay. Ooh, we got another street vendor there. I think I've already printed this file, but I'm printing it again anyway because I'm being thorough. At that point, like, honestly, a lore book or a self-made, like, wiki. I know, I tend to do that. I make, not wikis because I don't know how, but I wind up making, like, really weird, what do I call them? Data sheets, spreadsheets. I've made so many spreadsheets. Okay, Hilda. Okay. And then cross-reference that. Right, this fella did not have an address book. Otherwise, I would have cross-referenced. But okay. Hang on. Ah, right. This was. These two people live in the same place. Ramirez Tower. Where is that? Is that one of these? Luteris. City Hall. Hmm. Uh. 204 Ramirez Tower. Right. Okay. Well, I'll move these over here so the string board is not quite as messy as it could be. Average, skinny, long hair. Average, long blonde hair. Okay. You fit the profile. You know the victim. You work at a pharmacy. Okay. And hang on. I don't see you being connected to any of these. It me! Well, I feel like I already checked these people out. So why didn't I? I mean, at this point, I might make the arrest just probable cause. Hope I get lucky. Wow, you're short. Where am I going? I do not know. Wait, does anyone have the key? I think I have the key for this. Neat. Are you coming or what? Hi! We're so lost in the weeds. Yeah. Do you know this person? Did you provide your fingerprints? Bye. Well, I know they're gone. I think maybe I came to check out, but there were people in, and I didn't want to break in while it was actively inhabited. And I'm opposed to beating up random people for no reason. I'm trying to be a detective. Okay, then again, I have the work rota. Just doorbash everyone. That's fair. But I guess the part of the game I like to engage with is the investigative elements. And if I just doorbashed everybody, I feel like I personally would have less fun. I'd be making it too easy on myself. Then again, maybe I didn't get to do a full loot of this place, because I didn't seem to have... I did not find the password. I didn't pin the password previously. What was that password I just found? 0797. Again, I seem to remember entering that password before, so maybe I just pinned it and then unpinned it? Yeah, I'd have the birth certificate already. So evidently I did investigate this person already, but I didn't find anything that made me feel I was justified in making an arrest. Check under the beds for the gun. You know what? Fair. Box cutter. Anything? Shoes? Nothing. Huh. Yeah. There does not seem to be anything here. So I have literally nothing but the profile and the fact that I knew one of the victims to connect. Then again, I can check. There's my phone going off. I need to start wrapping up. But I also want to catch the guy! Darius Spencer was the second victim? Yes. So Darius didn't have an address book, but if he appears in this address book... Blast. Nothing doing. I'm not here. Smooth as butter. Okay. So I just read the flip the coin if they're innocent, somebody knocks in your door, ransacks your house. Yeah. Smooth as butter with incorporated sandpaper. I mean, still butter though. You know what? On second thought, just... Hey, I'm gonna save. Just because, really, I do not have leads. I'm gonna go arrest her and just, like, see if I can get a confession. How? How? How did she not see me? Okay, that time she saw me. But the fact that it took that... Okay, fine. Fine, I'll beat you up if you make me.
This building has entered a security protocol. Dodge Cone thanks you for your cooperation.
My nails glow in the dark! How odd. Okay, we're gonna wait here for a minute. And then we're gonna pop out and we're gonna arrest her. Did she come back yet? Under the bed, hiding out under the suspect's bed, under the bed. I wish the lady would come back. Okay, there she is. Ma'am? Ma'am? Maybe she's exercising. Well, that works! I'm arresting you on suspicion of murder? Yeah, no confession. Frustrating. Ouch, I shifted my seat, my leg hurts. Oh dear. Okay. I'll search her, I guess. Sorry, ma'am. Sorry for the inconvenience. I'll be on my way. Okay. Well, we'll cross her off the list. What does it mean that this is sparkly? Does it mean like I haven't clicked it? Maybe? I don't know. I guess so? Doesn't seem to be my next door neighbor. Go back and try to bother Lana again. Where is Dufresne Terrace? Where's anything? I really don't know. You know what? I'm gonna go back to... Whoops. I'm gonna go back to the De Jong Boulevard. See if maybe I'm lucky and the body that I got called for spawned in. Maybe there's some evidence I missed. Okay, we still don't have a body. So we've got a bullet here and a bullet there. I mean, the most likely is from this building here. Hi, Pixie! Hello, Hard Hands! Hello and welcome. Hi, who are you? Anna Vincent? Oh, I was looking for you for a while. I think. I don't remember why. Oh, I didn't mean to arrest you. Sorry, I wanted to ask for your fingerprints. Why was I looking for Anna Vincent? Oh, right. Right. You are my other most likely suspect here. Thank you anyway, ma'am. Sorry for the trouble. Yeah, this is the perfect place to, do the murder thing.
What can you tell me about his team? You don't say. Oh, yes, of course. And the master set his account for it. That's what I thought. Thanks, Gregory, darling. I won't.
This is their house again? Oh, is this their house? No. Let's not walk off the roof because I got blinded by the light. I just walked off the roof because I got blinded by the light. Joy! Okay. I have been committing crimes from the start, but I've yet to solve anything. Not today, anyway. I'm still looking for fingerprint M. At that point, at this point, I'm like, hi, what's your name? Mary Pavlov? You look about the right height and build. Can I have your fingerprint? No? Okay, thanks. Do you know this person? How about, this guy? Thank you for your time. We've gone into fingerprint hunting. That's where we're at now. CH, CI, CJ, M! Okay, that's at least a good sign for M being in the area. M living in this building. Reina Castro. Can I have your fingerprints? You're not M, are you? No, you're not. Thank you for your time. Hi. Do you know these people? Dang it. Can I have your fingers? Dang it. You also look about the right height and build. How long am I going for? That's a good question. I just wanna solve this murder. I wanna solve it so bad. I know that if I walk away, I'm gonna forget what I was doing. Do you live here, ma'am? Who is she? Friend, your kettle's boiling. Hi. Happily married they are. Hi. seen or heard anything unusual? Okay. Do you know... this person? Can I come in? Pretty please? Dang it. Okay, okay, there's the one. Where's the other? This is the right building. I didn't do it. Okay, let's see. I'm not suspicious, you're suspicious. Okay, at least one of them's asleep. You know what? I'm gonna yoink that so it can't be used against me when I'm inevitably caught! Wait, is that... that is! Ma'am? I hate to do this, but... I want to know all about you. Wait. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
This building has entered a security protocol. Starch Cola thanks you for your cooperation.
Is she throwing crumpled paper at me? Receipts from the Juggernaut Salty Taco? Is this our suspect? Is this the one? Oh, oh, there she is, there she is, there she is. Where'd she go? I mean, I still don't know her name. Dirty napkin. Ah, no ID? Dang it! Okay, I'll just quietly, make it so... She's fine, see? Ooh, paperclip. Partner's asleep. Those aren't bloody footprints, are they? Don't know why I'm looking at these footprints as if they mean literally anything to me. I'm hiding. I'm not here.
Capalini's gonna come get you. He's up there even now with the commissioner on the 34th floor, sipping French champagne. I'm on my way to join him. Pop his cork, so to speak. But not you. Hey, boys. I think it's gonna be a thrill.
Okay, there we go.
As for a duchess, bon voyage.
Juliana Lowe. And Janice Graves. Okay. Okay.
Only beer made with real hops. Extract.
That's something. We've got a name.
Fashioned refreshment. 10% extract from dried, canned, or powdered sources. Non-UAS origin.
And in there for me.
Good evening, one and all. I'm Starch Sam, your loyal...
Okay, we've got a passcode.
With you once again in the legendary Gemstead Bulletdrome. Direct and refreshed from electrifying downtown New Toulouse. Glad to be with you this evening as the Starch Cola Sugarbirds take on the Candor City Bloodhounds.
Okay.
What a matchup! Playing in today's match we have, for the Sugarbirds, Sharky Tanis, Virginie Loop Deloof, Remy Caution,
You didn't say anything. I'm not here. Okay. What are you doing? What is she doing? Okay. Yeah, text to speech, or speech to text is difficult. Oh, you're asleep now. Okay. Do I dare? Yes, I do. Okay, another receipt. For the place where all of the stalking happened. Okay, we're still good. Ooh, spare change. Code 8590. Blast. Juliana Lowe's birthday is 1950. Blast. I'm not here, I'm not here, I'm not here. Ow. Fire escape, fire escape, fire escape, fire escape, fire escape, fire escape! Couldn't be me! I'm innocent. Nothing unusual there. Can I get your fingerprints? No? Okay, do you know this person? How about this person? Okay, thanks, bye. Back up the fire escape to bother those folks. Back up the fire escape to cause some problems. Excuse me? I still have absolutely nothing to tie anybody to the crime. Ah! Can I knock myself out with that? No, I can't. Ma'am? She should let me do that. There we go. Do I cuff her? I guess? I guess I'll cuff her. Nothing. Not a little bit of casual vandalism. Casual vandalism can't fix. Where'd she go? Lady? You know what? Get back to business. Where'd the other lady go? She cowering in the bedroom, maybe? Oh, there she is. Ma'am. Okay. Talk to me. I'm arresting you on suspicion of murder. Average. Okay, you're wrong build. Well, thank you for your time. Sorry for the inconvenience. Oh, come on. See if I care! There we go. Hi. What's your name? Can I get your fingerprint? I'm desperate! Give me your hands. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Wasn't me. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, hi. Oh, okay. Ah! Lady, stop it, stop, please. Ah! Somebody help me! She's chasing me for no reason! Where'd she go? There she is. Get away from the crowd. Got her! Oops. Give me that fingerprint. I didn't do it. Wasn't me. It just fell on her out of nowhere. How could that have happened? Average. Oh. Can I get her fingerprint? Hi, it's a tragedy how that barrel fell on you out of nowhere. Can I get your name? Can I get your fingerprint? Do you know this person? Can I have your name? Elia Angeles.
Fingerprint doesn't match. Who lives here? Because we are at that point. Joaquin Horn? Okay. At this point, I'm just... anywhere. Anywhere that might give me a clue. Uh, 6086. Where's that safe? Do some casual robbery while I'm here. 6086. Baseball cap, commemorative baseball. Nope. I don't really need to go through the computer because these people don't fit the profile. Blast. Okay. That was already in there. Don't mind me. They're like twins, but one has a mustache. Hi. Can I get your fingerprints? Let's see, is Rosa on my list anywhere? Rosa. No? Okay. Do you know this person?
Okay, thanks. Where's my barrel? Is it you? Ah! It was an accident, I swear. Okay, you're right, it wasn't. You're right, I shouldn't be going around assaulting random civilians, I'm sorry. Hi, what's your name? Can I have your fingerprint?
Okay. Do you know this person?
Whoa, hello! What was that? Holy! I just spoke to her a minute ago and she's dead now! We're on the scene! Okay, okay, okay. Okay. It has to have been this building, right? Hi, Cal Deer Slug. Shot with rifle. Who is it? Where are they? Are they on the rooftop, like, up? Right in front of me! I'm gonna scream. Where am I? Okay. Is the rooftop? It is. I'm not seeing anything. I heard the gunshot! This is so frustrating. I thought I was looking at Rosa as a possible suspect. Are there any footprints? I don't see anything. The killer has to have been right here. Okay, Anna Vincent. Not the right build. Just to buy myself some more time. My God! Leaves. You're right, sir. It's none of your... Baseball bat. Okay, no, I was like, wait, is that the murder weapon? No, just a baseball bat. You know what? My baseball bat now. Andre Lee Mason. Okay. We're so close and yet so far. Count backwards from 8. It's gotta be someone around here. Okay, I'm guessing I've already been through this box. Okay.
Yeah, that's him.
Don't mind me, ma'am. I was just leaving.
Franklin.
My grandpappy, he always said things were better in the olden days.
Okay. Second floor landing. Undoing. Third floor landing. A similar amount of nothing. Do I still have that pie? I do not. For a second I thought that was a person's silhouette. Nothing here either. Nothing up here. They have to have killed them from this building. The question is, who? That's where it just was, wasn't it? Yeah, it has to have been right here. Yeah, it's definitely from this building. It's definitely from this building. I'm getting frustrated. Whoops. Ow. I need a food and a water. going? Like, actually, where am I going? Oh, home. I think I live here. My spine was indeed shrimped. I will save my game, and stretch, and hydrate, and all of the other things.
Hey, buddy boy. You sit down here?
Well, I'll pass along your love to the dog as soon as he returns. But in the meantime, the Angie contract has been honored. Do I live here? No. Do I live here? Yes.
Oh, hi, buddy boy. Pixie says hi. Yeah.
Okay. Now some water. And now that we can begin to heal. Like, does a murderer always confess when you catch them? Because I really think it's gotta be the one lady who lives in the building, has the right physical description. Hi, who are you? I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Okay. Okay. You know what? Let's see about... Let's go back here. See, because there was a camera in the area. Maybe the camera caught something. Oh, come on. Where's that payphone? Community. I don't already have that one, do I? I do. That is the one that I do have. Okay. Okay. Got a corpse going cold here. Yeah, I know. I was there when you shot her. I'm listening. Okay, where in this building... I can trace the call. I can trace the call. It hasn't worked for me so far, but maybe it'll work for me this time. I can trace the call. Power room, right back there. Okay. Facing it. This is fine. This is fine. I can just trace the call. We're gonna catch the killer. We're gonna catch the killer. It's fine. Incoming call. The call, what time is it now? It's 9:32. Okay. From Woodley Terrace? Okay. You know what? Let's actually go back and pick up, dial, numbers, identify last caller. Okay, so it was at 9:17. So it was the one from Woodley Terrace then. Which is an apartment building and not a business. Maybe they got sloppy. You know, I'm just gonna buy some more lockpicks. Just cause. Did they get sloppy? Is this my break? Just leading me to the place. Heck, I live in Woodley Terrace. You can just fast travel there! Bloop. Okay, power room's probably in the basement. What am I saying? Power room is in the basement. Probably through this door. And over here. If I just time this well, I don't have to worry about the security, right? I don't know why it takes this many picks to pick a lock. Like, that's not how lockpicks work. Okay. I need to City Hall 9. Outgoing. I need outgoing calls. $917, 603, 603, 603, 603. Okay. Okay, I think the killer got sloppy. I think this is finally it. Yay.
Gemstetter, whatever the weather.
Okay, what floor am I on?
Another player stepping up.
One more to mine. Yep, I still haven't caught the killer yet. I am determined at this point. But they've just called me from an apartment number. Which means I might actually be able to get them finally. In my own dang building, too. 601. 602. 603.
And look at that backspin. Just what we come to expect from the veteran.
CR?
The distinguished left-hander sends it flying, and it's out. Never
CR.
when these two teams are on the field. That's right. Whether it's starch or steady,
Hi.
nothing better.
Can I have your fingerprints? Oh, that's not what I meant.
Clobber warming up. Here it rolls as the second pointer races to reach the circle. No
I didn't mean to do that, but I did it. Box of rifle rounds? Heck yeah, we got her. We got her. Average. Average. Long. We got her! She got sloppy. I said I'm arresting you on suspicion of murder. Why did you do it? Trying to clean up the streets? They just wanted to sell food to people. But that means we got a confession. We finally got her. Oh, what a runaround that was. The killer was Sapphire Iman. The killer lives at 603 Woodley Terrace. And now we just gotta see if we can find the murder weapon. I'd like to thank that other citizen for the donation of the baseball bat. I deserve these cigars. You're not pursuing me. Okay, can I find the murder weapon? I don't know why I'm looking in drawers for what is quite obviously a rifle, but I am who I am as a person. Password, count backwards from 4. Okay. Replacement handcuffs. Don't mind if I do. I don't actually need the cigar box. I don't need to steal that. Handcuffs are actually useful. I don't even smoke. This killer gave me the runaround. I am so glad to have caught her. And in my own dang building. But she was laughing. Uh, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. No mail. Okay. Well. Human skull. I would take that if I had any space for it. Whoops. Blast. Heck, what's your birthday? 1944. Hey, there we go. Okay, I can't carry that, but I've also got like the bajillion upgrade discs stored away that I've yet to find a use for because I don't own that many discs. Yeah, you're born. Already found that. Did I open these? I don't remember. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Log off. There we go. You called me. I don't know why I care, but I'm messaging one last time for the sake of everything we went through together. Did you go see blank like I said? They can help you get off the starch. You gotta move on, or you'll sink and take others with you. Your old partner, remember that? Okay. So apparently the starch stuff is addictive. Regret to inform you that the East Westville Starch Cola Enforcer Gun Club is not accepting applications from civilians at this time. Former cop? 48 starch cola delivered every 3 days? Wow. Just quick skim to fill out the profile in case their new partner ever commits a crime. Or is the victim of a crime. Let's check under the bed for potential weaponry. Nothing. Blast. Welcome, Gear Joe. I just caught the killer I've been chasing this entire dang time. Finally. Finally. Can't find the murder weapon, and I don't... Oh! Oh, there's the murder weapon. Never mind. Was it the butler? Are you a butler? What do you do for a living? Zeta Plant Solutions. Okay. I don't have anything that specifically places her there. But I do have a... normal size 7. Sure. I mean, she wouldn't be leaving anything on the scene, because if she was shooting them from her apartment, like, she never had to go on scene. She was a sniper. Ooh. New mic is exciting, Gear Joe. Okay, well, we've arrested you, we found the weapon, we've done everything except place you at the scene because you were never on the scene. Time to go turn in the case. And because I'm a professional, I don't even have to walk all the way to town hall to do it. Case closed. Let's get drunk indeed. This is not where I keep my filing folder. My filing folder is in my office, as it ought to be. Wait, do I have to turn it in at Town Hall? Okay, I can pick them up from here, but I do have to turn it in at Town Hall. Alas, oh well. That's fair. I can, at the very least, while I'm here, drop off my spare handcuffs. I'd like to put these down, please. Not on the floor. I wanted to put them somewhere sensible. Can I put them in my drawer? Alas. Oh well, it's fine. I'm so glad we finally... This killer, I mean, look at my... Look at this pinboard. That was difficult. I can't believe she shot the third victim directly in front of me. But then she got sloppy. Called me from her own apartment. Case closed. Oh, yikes. Yeah, I hate mobile ads. I remember one I got that was for like an AI dog. And one of the perks, one of the selling points was literally like, it's incapable of loving you. And I'm like, how is that a plus? Case closed. There we go. Feels good. True. Heck, I think there's one... Do I have any inventory slots free? I do not. There happens to be one right below my apartment. Oh. There we go. What we're gonna do? Okay, no, I will go back up to my apartment real quick. To drop off my handgun that I'm not ever gonna... I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Drop off my handgun to fill up a slot for drink. Why am I always hitting the wrong button? I don't know if it actually matters that I always lock my door, but I always lock my door. Okay, this will be my... You know what? Fine. Oh, okay. Well, that gun lives there now. That's fine. Now we'll go down. And we'll celebrate this victory with a drink. The good old Flamingo Explorer Saloon. Hello. I'd like to buy something. Give me an old wheel bourbon. Thank you. Now we're gonna sit down and we're gonna have us a drink. Cheers, lady. Woo! I regret nothing. Well, on that note, I am finally in a position to call it, because I gotta go eat some food for real. But I am very glad to have this case closed. Woo! Feels good. So, as I said, we will be calling it here today, but I hope to be back again on ideally Monday with probably maybe some more of this. Thank you, Gyujo, thank you, I try my best. Yes, ideally on Monday with quite possibly some more of this.
Oh, hi, buddy boy. Gyujo says hi. Yeah, I know you're telling me it's dinner time. I know, I understand.
But, of course, until then, as always, thank you very much for hanging out with me. It's always a great time. I hope you had as much fun here as I did. I have been loving this game. But of course, as always, I wish you a very fond fare thee well and best of luck to you in all things. And I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it happens to be, wherever you happen to are. Until next time, bye-bye!